Konnichiwa. I hope you're all doing well tonight. How you guys doing? Guys and gals and non-binary pals. Not as... Okay, it is working sound. Just hard to hear on my end because my laptop. I explored a little bit off stream because I was looking for bubblegum. I see a lot of it on this deck at the bottom of the map, but it's all so high I would have to make like staircase or something like that. Hi Banana! How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. And I noticed this crevasse while I was exploring, so I didn't go into it because it looks like it actually has stuff in it and I must not have explored it properly. Hi Glass! Hi Sunny! How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. You're on time. Nice. Hi, CMAS. CMAS comes in here and is telling hi chat, but not even hi to me. I see how it is. I'm second fiddle to everybody in chat. Teardrop. You've wanted to see this game? You have missed me playing most of it, sadly. You'll have to check the VODs. I'm fairly far into it, so if you don't want to spoil like high-end stuff, feel free to mute my stream just because. It's your mom's birthday. Tell your mom I said hi and happy birthday. Cute cat, cute rat. Hi Shiro. How are you doing? I hope you are well. But hi CMAS. I hope you're having a nice night. That is blowing up. I would normally never fight 3 at once. I still wouldn't, they just kind of all are linked to each other. Pop. I'm doing good, just working as always and becoming old. How are you? Are you becoming old? Is it your birthday or such? Because if so, then happy birthday to you. You're good, you're doing the gaming equivalent of repeatedly slamming your face against a wall, but you're good. I mean, I've been in the exact same boat playing this game because there's been so many enemies I've had to try like 40 times. So you and me both, CMAS. You and me both. It is, you're reaching Unk status for real. Well, if it is your birthday, happy birthday, Shiro! I hope you had an absolutely wonderful day. Everybody should like, subscribe, and follow Shiro on their birthday. No other day are you allowed to do that. Not a single other day of the year. So this is your one chance. For real. There is multiple things of gum under the deck, but they're all like high up, so I would have to make a staircase if I wanted to farm it. Which is dumb. Dang, 215K. You can't even praise Banana! Lurk harder, that's all I can say. Banana is a good girl, though. Not as... There, a mini praise. Because like I feel like I hear more larvae. Gotta get on that point grind. They had a lot of points, but they've been praising every mod every chance they get. So then that eats it up fast. Lots of upgrade shards in this little divot. Hi Hectorball, how are you doing tonight? I do lurk hard, but whenever you have 3k, you praise whatever mod you see. Your points get eaten by the bear. The bear does seem like it would eat a lot. nothing there shooting at me. You might have had like a total of 50k points before the praise started. I feel like there's a gum that I can reach somewhere. Because there's like 2 or 3 that I can't reach without making ladders. Is there one here? I got 4 gum pieces. Still don't see the point in sharing. Maybe it's because... Well, it tells you it's like the check-in. Because it says 5 watch streak. So eventually you could be like, 200 watch streak. Look at me. Hi, Tigella. Hi, Chef. How are you doing tonight? Before the praising. I don't know if there's a mutation that you get for killing with a hammer. I assume these enemies, as weak as they are, count. Doing well. What about you, cutie? How's it going? It's going pretty well, I'd say. Had a nice day. Just made chicken sandwiches, which are simple for dinner, but still tasty. Are there any more dust mites around? Definitely enjoying this game, but if I... Well, I don't think I'll beat it in the next day or two, so I'll probably take a short break just so I can play a spooky game or two because it's getting towards Halloween. Hi, Minerve. I hope you have a good sleep. Minerve became a normie and got a job, and that's why they haven't been able to be around as much. You're in shambles, JK. You're alright, you're drinking some IPs your friend recommended, and here listening to sad songs. What are you, Onion? 4 whole ham and cheese grilled sandwiches. Oh, that's what you had for dinner. Noise, noise, noise. I don't think I could ever eat 4. Like, 1 is enough for me, but I have a pretty small stomach. One of those daily quests says to kill the lawn mites, which is why I'm doing it. There. 200 raw science, which isn't much. Hi, Hero. How are you doing tonight? You have a black hole for a stomach. That must be hard to fill, then. Is it even possible to? Oh, there's one of those survey things here. Onion does that while twitting. I don't know if they actually do that, but the other night they were very sad in chat because of stuff related to Honkai. And they're like, oh my god, the characters have grown so much over the years I've played these games, etc. Chat, what if you are like super spooky? Then we would have to get rid of chat forever. Too spooky for me. Okay, Dust Mite Fuzz. Fluffy Poopa Hat. Dust Mite Trophy. And Stuffed One. And this is the rope that we make out of the lint. Nothing, of course. Sash is a scaredy cat. Get it? Absolutely. Actually, for the most part, I'm not, I'd say. I mentioned before how I'm pretty resistant to horror-themed stuff.
Better than starving, I think.
Desensitized. Raw. Science. I cut down multiple burr things because they can be used for that new flooring that we unlocked last night. What is a sad song that is good? What's that one song that was in that Gears of War commercial? Mad Maestro or something like that by Gary Jules. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, etc. Blossom or Goodbye to a World by Porter Robinson. But hi Seer, I hope your matches in Fortnite went well last night. Although I feel like pretty shortly after I saw her change to something with Monster High that I don't think was Fortnite anymore. Creep by Radiohead. Oh, Mad World, that one is called Mad World. I don't know why I said Mad Maestro. Maybe I was mixing it up, combining it with something else. I think I hear the spider sleeping down there. Oh, we didn't play any Battle Royale matches. It was all that Halloween stuff, right? I saw Coco constantly jumping up like a balloon, shooting like zombies following a spawner. And then something that looked like Phasmophobia, where you were looking at these pictures that were on the wall. Thank you for the head pat. That goes there. That stuff goes there. Oh, you played Demon Rush PvP and that Monster High map. Oh, and then you went to the Daft Punk experience, giving casters some good head pats. Is there such a thing as a bad head pat? That's the real question. I mean, there might be if someone was too rough and they're just like smoothing your head back all the way. It pulls up the skin. Oh, PvE, not PvE. That makes sense. Keep making the lint rope, I think. I don't know if the regular lint is used for anything. Hi, Oblique. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. You didn't expect to play for 6 hours? I mean, hey, as long as you're having fun. Yeah, I hope you're having a gooder one. Who knows? Not you if I don't say. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm eating up like all my mushroom food. Hi, HD. How are you doing tonight? Bite, bite, bite. Black Ox crossbow, Black Ox armor, Black Ox hammer. The hammer's the main thing I wanted to make so that I could break high-level rocks. Oh yeah, there's that Ant Queen scepter. Takes 1 pheromone, 10 sap, 2 mandibles. The parts. It's only rank 2. Quick attacking sign of royalty, perfect for summoning a horde to your side. I'm curious if it'll actually summon ants that just like attack people for me. Fluffy hat that gives hauling strength. We don't have the rust yet. We need the rank 3 hammer for that. The bug game. Hi, Heathcliff. I hope you're doing well tonight. We are fairly far into it, so if you don't want to spoil stuff, feel free to not watch. But if you've seen it all before, then I'm sure it makes no difference to you. I think I haven't made Pupa leather. That's too bad. I was just at that thing for Explorer that can see the, what is it called? Analyzer. The field station. I need more Black Ox parts. I don't know what overbearing does. Corrosion is probably like a debuff they do, and that's resistant to it. If I upgrade armor, I want it to be high-level armor. Although some of the high-level armor seems like the exact same as the medium armor, just different buffs. Because I don't think I've upgraded any armor at all. That stuff all gives hauling strength. Seems like your Wi-Fi is stable tonight. That's good to hear after last night. 5, 10, 5. 5, 2.5. 2.5, so it's a lot less. I might bring those up with me just in case I want to haul stuff to that other base area at some point. You ever been to a pine cone? Does IPA taste like pine? I have never been to a pine cone, but I have seen like pine sol cleaning fluid, and there's pine trees around, etc.
Giant spider.
So I feel like I do know the smell. Didn't mean to alert you.
Ow, poison.
Not in the mood to fight him. God dang it. For some reason I thought it wouldn't jump after me or follow me like that. Venom? Oh yeah, not poison. Poison would be if I bit it and tasted it. Venom is where they bite me. That was after I made the scepter, before I made the leather. I didn't make an actual save before I went up because I'm dumb. What does it take to make a zip line? I want to see if I can make one that goes between bases. And I know it takes a bunch of silk, I'm sure. Clay, silk rope, weed stem, and a bee stinger. I probably have to be able to see the place. So it has to be on an actual wall. So not grass, etc. Hi, good luck. How are you doing tonight? That's a cute emote. Oh, it's a snuggle one. But I hope you're having a nice night. I am doing well. But I hope you are too. Oh yeah, I made a note that I don't think we grabbed that raw science that was on that one wall over there. I just want to investigate that Hoopa leather.
Taking a look.
Okay, and that's the real roly-poly. I've only killed the sick one. I feel like the spiders do come towards me, so I don't know if they're able to sense me, or if I just have bad luck with them. Looking at hallucinogenic frog, I feel like that would not be good for you. Even if it sounds like it could be fun.
Better than starving, I think.
Oh, Hoopa basketball. I tried making the regular bug rubber basketball one time, off stream, and threw it around a couple times. It doesn't throw that well. Your character constantly dribbles it, and then you hold and they kind of just shoot it up as if you're going for a free throw. Running.
Don't even need to boil it.
Let's go back up and see if we find a... I was going to call it a rhino beetle, but it's not. It's an ox beetle. And we didn't fully explore... Well, we fully explored on the deck, but we didn't go into the pots or up to the check on top of the chair or such. That's one reason I brought the ant armor, because then I can carry a bunch of leaves and weed stems and make staircases to go up there. I think the pot had a hose going up to it, so that I don't have to build to climb up to. Both spiders left. Do I have hauling strength equipped for some reason? Sure if that was too much for chat. Oh no, I don't think so. I just didn't bother reading it.
This area is too hot for me.
I was like, for all I know, that I think might be a drug reference, so I was like, I'll hold off on saying it. Oh, that sizzle went a lot longer than I thought. Sizzling. Hot stuff coming through. I believe there is a beetle around here somewhere. Or we might have actually killed that beetle. I know there's one near my orange base icon. And we haven't actually made a base there, we've just made like some flooring. Which I might end up changing since we unlocked that burr flooring. That looks really cool. I don't know why, now that you've said that, now I have that song TNT instead in my name. TNT, I'm dynamite. Da-na-na. Oh, I already grabbed these mushrooms. But not these ones. I kind of feel like I should see if the high-level roly-poly does anything, gives anything different than this sick one. It might just give more. Busting. Oh, and fresh, so the mint mace is perfect against them. This heals like 25% of their health. They don't do it too often.
Pride 10.
Thank you for the gay biddies, chef. I hope your night is going well. Ooh. So I can stun them. I thought he was going to do the healing thing. I have a hard time blocking that. Fun fact, isopods use their arms like a rat. That's actually kind of cool. I use my hands like a rat too. Oh, Killer Roly-Poly was a science thing. Nope. Oh, Roly-Poly shell. Which I guess they didn't drop before, because maybe the sick one didn't have it. Oh, the sick one might have only dropped Roly-Poly parts.
I want to get a Roly-Poly as a pet now, Pride 10.
Thank you for more biddies. I would like to have one too, if they were bigger like that. You just use the Roly-Polies as carts around the yard and fire arrows from their back to But wolf spiders? Will the wolf spiders attack the roly-polies? But hi General Lisk, how are you doing tonight? Put this stuff at that base spot over there. And then I can see if it lets me put down a starter zip line, if I have the mats, and then how far it can make me go towards my other bases. They won't start an attack, but they'll defend against them after the aggro from the wolf.
Why are you small in this game?
Pride
10, Pride 1, Pride 1, Pride 1, Pride 1, Pride 1.
In your dreams, it shows that you were like strapped down, held in like a research lab, and they shrunk you because they're experimenting to shrink stuff. They were able to shrink non-human, like, you know, parts and stuff. So you were basically a test subject. I think they managed to do it with adult humans, but then that whole shrinking, pruning stuff happened. So they were like, well, maybe if we do it with kids, they'll be more resistant to it because they're young. But because Wendell or whatever got fired or left the place, when they started working on this project again, they weren't able to make the things bigger again.
Nice and clean.
Because they didn't know all the stuff he did. So it's like they shrunk the kids and they're like, great, we're able to shrink them properly. Well, we still have to work on making them bigger. Get rid of them. But the scientists were like, hey, yeah, we've already done this. We kind of don't want to kill little kids. So they released us in Wendell's backyard and they're like, hey, if they can meet up with Wendell, maybe he can embiggen them or whatever. So there is actually a bit of lore to it. That's the basketball. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids literally is inspiration for this, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't put away that leather. Oh, and I didn't try out that. Hi, Simple. Things are well. I hope you're doing well. The game is very Honey, I Shrunk the Kids coded. Oh, I didn't make a bunch of bandages back at the base either. You never seen it before, you just know of it. Fair. I feel like I might have seen one of the movies, I don't know which one, when I was young. But that's been, excuse me, that was so long ago. So this is the zipline anchor. I wonder if I made it more towards that edge there, would it be able to see far enough towards my base, my other base? I think Generalist said you might be able to make them as far as you want. So then it's like, if I made one here, would it be able to go all the way to under the tree there? Chef's running! Get him! No escape. You could build it and move it if you don't have line of sight to the other, that makes sense. I didn't think to bring the silk. I was like, the silk is used for making the rope. No, it's making the thing too.
Feeling a little safer now.
Oh! Equip red armor parts to receive set bonus. So I can probably carry like 30 or something items now. If I go up onto the deck with it, I can make a staircase going up to see if there's anything on that chair. I knew you would chase, you'd better. I'm all about that chase. The bloodlust in me. Wait, bloodlust? I thought it was just a friendly chase. Oh, too slow. Wait, why am I sizzling? I just suddenly noticed, like, wait, is the upper yard hot? Whee! Hot stuff coming through. There were two I didn't notice till the last second. Oh, they deal sizzle damage. Okay. I guess I never noticed before because I was always wearing the armor and it was enough to just negate it. Didn't even pop up the bar. Fine, I'll go around. Okay, I can climb up the bike. I can carry 24. It's less than I thought. So I guess these pieces don't give a full 5 or whatever each. You want to buy a stick bug? Oh wow, that dropped so many. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? You're goob. You're a goober. I see how it is. I see how it is. Probably. You're just trying to say it in a cute way. No, I totally understand. It was very cute. What's the stick bug's name from that one movie? Zero idea. I want to try making a staircase up to the chair and the footstool and see if they actually have anything hidden on them. From Bug's Life? From Bug's Life. It's just, you see this big pile of all the things I'm carrying, one-handed too. Slim. That honestly makes sense. Dang it. It all just collapses on itself. You can park up the chair pretty easy to do. Where? You remember a grasshopper and a ladybug? That's it? You think Slim, you're gonna call your stick bug that if you get one? Do you see that video on Oh no, sorry, I really haven't been paying attention to, what is it called? Grounded? I mean to Discord. What is it about, Sinful? The bat over there? Oh, okay, you can climb up the baseball bat. I've been very bad, even though I have my own Discord server, I've only been looking at stuff in it like every couple days. Yes, thank you, I'll try just climbing that. I guess it's because I didn't explore up this area, I explored the whole bottom area. Oh, things they don't explain in Grounded, even
Better
if
than
they should.
starving, I think.
Bomber baseball bat. Mikado. Bomber. Oh, tips and tricks. Fair. Oh, raw science on the back. And there's a spicy candy. That's a spicy meatball.
I spy.
Stabbing is good against them. Stabbing is good against them. Oh wow, they're hitting harder than I expected. Oh god, too many of them dead. Newt Newt. That's Pengu, right? Newt Newt. Send newts. Newt Newt. Someone I recognized is on. And their stream to lurk.
Don't even need to boil it.
I feel like there wouldn't be something at the very top there. Except gross stuff. So there was like raw science on the back of that. So that stuff was explained in old versions during early access. You think the developers had been playing so long they forgot it wasn't explained anymore? Okay. That seems like you'd need to build like a bridge to it over there. You didn't know that. Hi, Dashi. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. It popped up in your feed and you were like, Sashnya should see this. Oh, of course, there's a second one. I hate getting to like 0 health. I always feel like it's giving me a gimme. Like it's making me survive with 1 HP. I'll jump down to this other side because they keep going to the front of the chair. Could actually also walk along nice. Gotta get to that hammer, yeah. Do they have a weakness of the eyes? Yes, pierce eyes. I knew the red ants did. I'm being cheapy. Session 1's hard difficulty to be harder. That's a lot. Do you mean a lot of damage, or? I feel like this is going to hit the wall here. Yeah, a lot of damage. Yeah, it has to actually hit their eyeball. Otherwise, it'll still only do a sliver. I only noticed it when I was stuck in the black anthill thing, surrounded by a bunch of workers. And then I noticed that it said there was the weakness eyes, and when I shot them it did so much. Yeah, like see, that one didn't do much. And they shouldn't respawn. I don't trust them to all aggro on me. Got 5 more arrows. Oh, I can jump to the back here.
I got the science.
Question is, can I get around or not? You're almost caught up with your Sunday streams now? Nice, nice, nice. Of course, they all aggro. Too many at once. I only have 3 dandelion seeds left on me. Oh yeah, and I didn't make new bandages, so I'm low on those too. I met 2 before I left.
Better than starving, I think.
I have 2 arrows left. Now you're watching A Bug's Life? I mean, we were just talking about it. I can completely understand wanting to watch it then, because it's in your head. I don't know if that ant would have bled out. I feel like I've seen some of them die when they run away with my arrows in them. I know I don't have to loot all these people, but I want to. Stupid ant's always running from me. Okay, that de-aggroed. I thought it would chase me infinitely on the chair. I wonder if ants actually run away in real life from stuff. Hi, Senpai Eternal. How are you tonight? Let's drink one of the very slow healing smoothies. That's just a rest. You hate the dust mites, indeed. There's an armor, whether it was made from them or what, that says it can reduce that dust effect. Okay, it doesn't. There's rust. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here. I can delete that I got that raw science. Hi, Virchie. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well.
Don't even need to boil it. Choke it down, Pete.
I'll make a note about the radio. That if I want to, sometime to check on top of the chair and radio, though I doubt there's anything. This is my last seed. Is that one of the sour things? Dirty ashtray. Because I haven't seen sour yet, but I know it's a type. You discovered full-sized Scabby. Install the fused twin of Scabby. Yep, sour candy, I was right. Oh wait, it takes rank 3. I'll make a note. T3 sour rock on porch stool. The green candy, yeah. I was like, I've seen spicy, I've seen salty, I've seen mint, cool mint, but I haven't seen sour yet, but we know it's a debuff. Or a damage type. I think it affects robots. Parcel, premium quality, narrow, marginal, ruled. Oh, and we know nails were supposed to be something. Oh god, this is gross. Yes, I'm going to be picking up someone's clip nails. Oh, they take rank 3 as well. Well, I'm definitely going to go make that hammer in a minute then. Toenails in ashtray on porch stool. This is the single grossest part of the game for you, the toenails, yeah. So nothing on the front. I know it says inside there. Do not open for any reason.
Try
Serious
10.
injury and death may occur. Or will occur. Thank you for more biddies, Chef. Oh, I have to bust that open with the hammer too. Shaking my head at this game. Well, and I'm out of seeds for getting down. Let's see how much damage this does. Hey! The chewing gum is also pretty gross. Shaking my head, my head. SMH my head. I know this stuff will fall down right away, but I still can't believe you have to make a smoothie or a long-lasting smoothie out of people's chewed bubblegum. That might be the single grossest thing to me. I know over by my orange base there was at least one rhino beetle thing there. Or not rhino beetle. Bison. Black ox one. Oh, and I need to make more bandages too. Spider. Although, I mean, I could make bandages at any time if I just pick up sap and plant matter. I mean, there's one of those stations there. Oh, is that... Oh no, that's the ladybird. For a second I was like, is that one of the beetles? But I know I've seen one of the beetles where I want to make my upstairs base. And I think their stuff is the only thing I need for the hammer still. Yeah, I think I might have the horn. I'm not sure I might have the horn. I have at least 2 or 3 of the Black Ox parts though, and I have the leather. So if killing one does give me a horn and parts, then I can go back right away. There's Beetle.
Taking a look.
Busting and Salty works against them.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, you can't really move. Yeah, and unlike the sword, this can actually stun them. Well, thankfully I don't have to move much to block that. I was gonna say there's an ant over there I don't want to aggro. No. I'm not sure if you can block that rock. I'd like to think you can if you time it perfectly, because most things seem to be blockable. Oh, that was aggravating out. Yeah, he was stuck.
Taking a look.
Oh, they're weak to fresh.
Nice and clean.
And I guess I wanted to try out the staff and see what it did. Will it actually spawn ants to help me? Maybe it just makes it so if I have an ant pet, it's stronger. That's super easy to block. That's the dangerous one. He does a little wiggle first. Oh, I didn't move to the left right away. Cheesy! He's trying to just range me. Oh, I was like, that's gonna kill me when he hits me with the rock there. There's a trick to it, but you did the friendly option for having the queen, so you don't remember. Black Ox, Part, and Gunk. I didn't get a horn. I feel like I might already have a horn, but I'm not 100% sure. Red Ant Scepter, buff summons, but doesn't have its own. Oh, okay. So that is how it works. Bring those things back with me. I can check if I have the stuff at base. Either way, when I pass that field station, I can tap the tracker for the horn, and that should mark any of the beetles around. I'll make smoothies, I'll make bandages. I'll make something of myself, Ma. You'll see. I never once looked at the neighbor's house. So that's like... It seems like he lives close to downtown, possibly in a small city. It would pair nicely with that Red Ant Queen armor that summons Red Ant soldiers. Yeah, I would have to actually copy the items before I could make that, though. And copying each of the Red Queen items seemed to take like 4,000 science. Oh yeah, I might have some dandelion tufts I can pick up too. But I might as well get some while I'm here. Oh, do I still have the grass cutter on? Smashing and stabbing resist. Curious to put that on and see if that helps against certain attacks from bugs. Oh, it's that much? Wow, yeah. I copied the Ant Queen head, because I only had one of it for 4,000, but I think the pheromones and like the chunks were as well. And that's the Red Ant Queen, so I don't know if it'd be even more for the other two. It marks them here. Multiple markings here. Can you pick up the stacks that said no stealing now that the queen isn't there to stop you? No, they disappear. The moment she died, those stacks were gone. Okay, roly-poly shell. Roly-poly helmet and trophy. Oh, upgrade the brain power wasp armor. Oh no, yeah. So you only get the... Well, they're called friendship gifts or something like that. Red Queen's friendship gift. So the moment she's gone, obviously, you know, it will longer have a chance at being a friend. I tried looking up the rewards for killing or freeing them, and it said, what is it? You can only make, like, the armor if you kill them, because I think that's how you get the head. Whereas if you open the gifts, they'll still have some of, like, the chunks of meat, Ant Queen meat, as well as pheromones or something like that. There's apple bits.
Choke it down, Pete.
I did have the horn, but I'm missing one Black Ox part. Do I have more dandelion tufts? Yes, I have lots. I was like, is something in my base? You're going for the ant mutation so you can be ant friendly in New Game Plus? Fair. That makes sense. I don't know if I'll do New Game Plus. If I did, it might end up being on like my own time. I didn't need to use that bandage, but oh well. So we need one more of those things. Tara's playing Battlefield, it popped up saying. Oh yeah, and then the stuff from that armor that I unlocked tells me their parts early. Use bandages. Oh, I'm running out of fiber. Smoothies. Fuss on the Rocks is easy to make, although I don't have the clay right now. Shilling syrup with the gum. It makes the ones that slowly heal over time. Liquid Rage heals and gives attack buff. Workers' Comp does healing, hauling strength, but since it just takes red ant stuff, that seems easy to make. And that gives hyper stamina. I'll probably make all the walls of my base in the third area out of brick, and so I need lots of those. Arrows. Let's just put away that mace for now. I feel like there's something I'm missing. I know I wanted to bring some of that thread with me. Oh, let's take all of it. Oop. Whoops daisy. I still have that weaker red ant armor on equipped. That gave the hauling strength. I could take it off.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
And what did it take to make the anchor for the zipline? Clay and a bee stinger, and it needs a wall. Because, like, would it be able to see from way over there? I feel like that would see to the rock here, but not to the grass or whatever there. I probably could make it to, like, this lamppost or such. If I make a staircase to get up the lamppost, I bet you I could put a thing on the lamppost and then just jump down to my base there. And then it's like a shortcut. I got all this grass just while clearing grass out of my base and didn't want to let it go away or fade. So I was like, I'll just make a bunch of pallets in case I ever need it. That's higher up. I guess I should have picked up the clay either way, or dug some up somewhere. Okay, so I need like 5 grass and 1 stem. I do love the idea of just floating on the dandelion like that.
To arms! To arms!
Just in case I need more. Okay, so the larvae are going to attack me.
Better than starving, I think. Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, they are weak to fresh. I should put my dew collector inside. I liked it being on the outside though. And that's the spider. Are they like stuck somewhere? Or did they get into combat with another bug, I wonder? Oh, are they attacking my staircase?
I don't want
That is absolutely hilarious.
any trouble, Mr. Larva.
Like my 20-piece staircase going all the way up there, they broke. Oh, of course. I'm not even gonna bother. That was 12:18. So that was right after the fight. That's 12:11, so that would have been right before it. You've got that stuff, I've got that stuff. Try building this again. It's convenient that that thing is near my base. This thing. Because like I said, that might actually make it easy to do this. A zip line. This might be too far away. But I can always make a staircase too. This is when the larva decided to attack me. That thing's guarding all my grass.
The battle begins! Better than starving, I think.
The spider's not there anymore. Oh, no, it's still there. It's like climbing up into my base. Maybe that's how that other spider got into my base. They always go for my dew collector first thing.
Burn your feet, Pete!
Oh, of course. I always let go of my block at the exact same moment they're attacking. shouldn't read it out. I can always break the stuff from up top. The grass, I mean. Okay, so I do need one weed stem, which I'm carrying, and some grass. So I'm missing one weed stem. Oh, there's the one I threw down. I honestly forgot about that despite doing it just a minute ago. Two more grass pieces with this, and I can make a flat piece. Forward. So if I make an anchor point here, aw, but this isn't a valid surface. Oh, whoops. I wonder if I can make a regular wall up there and then use that as an anchor. Yeah, it doesn't want you building on this. I mean, I honestly might just be able to do that. Let's see if we can put an anchor onto that wall. Hi, Leviathan. I have been well. I hope you have been as well. Yep, it does say I can do it this way. So rope, stinger, clay. Your body kind of shut down, so you've been sleeping all day. Fair. Doesn't sound like a good thing to happen, but I can understand it. That raid didn't start, so that's nice.
Choke it down, Pete.
Oh, the bird still lands on the poison can. 6 days up makes it happen. Oh, wow. Like, no sleep in all that time. There's a teeny bit of water here, so I wonder if there'd be clay.
No water filtration tablets needed.
You'd think there'd be a single clay. But I take it you did get some rest? Because I know in the long run, not sleeping isn't that great for you. Especially not for your sanity. Got some clay at the very end. Looks like it. Yeah, you've been out all day and your sanity is long gone. Tragic. By the way, what are your pronouns? He, him. Despite how, I appreciate you asking, despite how feminine my character looks, I do identify as a boy. Femboy. Though when I get my 2.0 model, it is going to be a fully female model with booba and everything. But at that point, I'll probably just tell people use whatever pronoun you want, because I'm cool with whatever. Or I can call you mine or you. What should I call you? Anything you want. Well, how about often? If I put the clay up here, I should be able to... Or, I mean, that should finish it. You don't know how well that actually works as a pickup line. Wait, really? Do you use it often? You're genuinely surprised. I am too, to be honest. Oh.
To arms! To arms!
The Lara payback is happening. Kinda. Let's put the clay down because I was out of it here. I can always pick some up above. You swear your mother is trying to poison you? Why's that? Has she not been cooking stuff properly? Is she making you eat your vegetables and you're like... You go based off of people's vibes? No, no, no. She spilled bistro and shared the burrito and didn't clean it out? Ew. That's honestly messed up. Maybe she just didn't notice. But yeah, if you're then drinking water from it, you drank a bunch and got sick. Believable. You should get your own filter, your own Brita thing. Bistro is a type of food. Are they not actually attacking? It's an alternative to making gravy. Oh, I didn't know that. Because I know bistro is a place you eat at. And I've heard people refer to types of stuff they make as bistro. But so it's a brand, I take it, of alternative gravy. Doesn't look like they're attacking. You said you're getting sick, so I thought it was like an alcoholic beverage. No, they said they're trying to poison them. They swear. Then they'll find out it's at my bidding. Poison the moths.
Better than starving, I think.
No red dots there, so we do have to go the other direction. Oh, I didn't equip the fresh mint defense stuff. Brita just for rice? Brita is a type of water filter. You can get like a jug with a Brita brand jug with a water filter on it. So then you just pour the water in it and then put it in your fridge. And then every like 2 or 3 months or so you change the filter. Oh, you know you meant one for rice. Why just for rice? Can't you use water for anything? Oh, like a rice filter. I've never heard of rice being used as a filter. I feel like that would not go well. Rice absorbs water for one, and for two, it is a food. And so it is perishable once it absorbs that water. So it's like it might work to filter stuff once or twice, but after that, I think it would just be unhygienic. Oh, you need to filter the rice out faster? I'm confused. There's random wheat stems I was carrying, I guess. I probably got attacked and dropped the ones. It said there's more beetles over here, like a rice washing machine or a filter for out the rice beetles and stuff. I feel like Leviathan went on a completely different topic. Because Furball mentioned that they spilled that stuff used to make gravy into the filter of the water filter. You did, you're sorry. Okay, I was wondering what this had to do with the conversation. It's totally fine to talk about that, but it segued so fast I have a whiplash. I'm just like, wait, what? Do they think Furball's doing this, or they got sick because of this? No, that's not what they're saying. Silly goose. If I make this like this and like this. Okay, it does say there's a connection over there, but it's blocked. So at least that tells me it has to be further up the filter, and you cook rice earlier, and the process is so dang time intensive. Let's deposit most of the thread there. Actually, no. 30 minutes at least. It takes like 12 thread to make the other long stuff. So we'll leave 12 there. Okay, it's telling me one beetle is up ahead here.
Nice
And we only need 2 beetle parts to be able to make the hammer.
Choke it down, Pete.
This resource tracker thing is awesome. I've only used it like 2 or 3 times in the game, but still. There should be a beetle around. I don't think it's ever been wrong before, unless it's like underground, which it technically could be. I think I chose. There we go. I got stuck on the grass, you saw that. Okay, that still worked. I was worried to move out and that charge was just gonna get stuck on me. I'm dead. Young Dr. Sasha, have you ever read a wonderful book called Beaglesaurus? I have not. But hi, Dark Lord Noir. How are you doing tonight? I may have read a book called Beetlejuice. Is that the beetle there? There it is. They made a book? Probably. There's probably like kids' versions of the books. You're doing swimmingly? Why are you swimming? What the heck? No, but I'm glad you're doing well. There was a kids' cartoon for some reason? Yeah. Good thing I backed up because that was way too delayed. I was like, any minute now, it should stun them. Because Canada likes making tons of them. And I am smack dab in Canada. Okay, 2 parts. That should be literally exactly enough to make the hammer. I like the idea of just jumping on leaves like this because you weigh so little. Huzzah. The beetle didn't stand a chance. It killed me once already, teardrop. So it says the connection's all the way there. So I would have to make it somewhere over here. I want to go back and make that hammer right away. And see if there's somewhere better to put the zipline hook that I can actually get between my 2 bases easier. I say 2, but I have 3 bases. It's just that one has like no reason to go to it at this point. Up close and personal will do. Will do. Perfect time since I'm just running between places. What's up, nerd? I don't know if I saved after killing that dude, so let's save there. Christmas music. Why is that in my head? I'm the nerd. Every single one of you is a nerd. 1v1 me in real life about it. I wonder if I can make it here. Whee! Definitely not like you know the entire Dragon Ball lore or such. I feel like I could probably make it here. And it's not right at my base, but it's close enough. Same with One Piece and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Jijaba! Yeah, I might just build like a random wall over here and see if that's enough. Let's go back to being small. Small and adorable. I'll have to destroy my staircase over here that I made.
I feel a little less squishy now.
At least when you disassemble stuff, it gives you all the materials from it. Get some random gnat meat I can turn into jerky. Oops.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
I was gonna say, I think that gnat fell down here. Oh yeah, and there's that attack by the bugs.
To arms! To arms!
Because I wasn't there for it to spawn before, or last time.
No water filtration tablets needed. Oh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Just make sure they're not attacking my staircase over there. Oh, I think I see an infected larva there. Don't you dare. Sigh. Okay, it saved right as maybe the attack started. Because it saved right when I was picking up that last gnat meat. And reloading like this might have stopped it, the attack temporarily. Okay, when you're carrying lots, you can't throw it all. I mean, you can, it just doesn't go very far. I could always just make a big staircase going into the sky off of the rocks near my base here. And then see if that's, if it gets high enough, if I can just grapple between the two. I feel like that will work. Okay, there, it auto-saved again when the raid started.
The battle begins!
Zipline Tower is a fun project. Yep. Although it's literally just going to be a staircase going up to it. Very simple, but if it gets the job done, then thumbs up. Oh, I probably need those 2 pieces of clay.
Don't even need to boil it. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I don't mind if they break the dew collector, etc. That is simple enough to make more. I've never seen them come from this direction, but it shows like that combat thing. Oh, did they just give up? Looks like they just gave up, or I got too far away, they just walked. Those grass are all broken anyways.
right.
Okay. Okay, can we make one more right now? Mm. Actually. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Literally in the middle of me just building a little zipline tower, the biggest spider comes out of nowhere and he just jumps across the gap to kill me on my little project. That is actually, I'm not even mad, that is just hilarious. Oops, someone raided into shore. Oh, that was Meki. There, just checking stuff. Do I have some stems I can grab? I do. Okay, it might be better to start it from this direction or whatever. And this way the wall will be facing where the zipline comes from. Hi, Aggers. It goes well. How did your stream go? I hope you had a lovely one. Pick up all but one. Stream was good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm just trying to make a zip line that can go all the way from my one base to the other. Oh, floor is right at the top. I'm an idiot. I made decent progress on the art. Nice, nice, nice. And then zipline wall anchor. And we smack that there. And then we can hopefully make it from that area to this area. And we can make that hammer now, I believe. And then we'll get rid of the one we're holding because we won't need it anymore. Dun, dun, dun. So many bricks to still make there. Oh no, I don't want to deposit, I want to equip it. Which I can't do while in this, I guess. How goes Grounded? It is good. I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm pretty far into the game now. So I don't know how many more streams of it there would be left. But still. At least a couple. Black Ox Hammer. Does twice the damage as the previous hammer. Tiny bit more, a little bit more stun. Like 1.2. But it can break all the big stuff that my other hammer can't. And that's the important part. If I sleep till day, will that meat spoil? Nope. Still good for a while.
No water filtration tablets needed. Oh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, I've got some smoothies. I've got bandages. I've got one bee stinger to bring with me in case I want to make a thing at the other place. Big spider's gone from here. That is nice. So I can go back up onto that chair and I can break the toenails. Ew. I can break that sour candy. Also ew. I'm not big on sour stuff. And we can break open that main objective thing.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Hi Fog. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. We just made the tier 3 hammer. Oh, I can also pick up the rest now. Your hand hurts? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it will recover soon. Well, ad break starts in 5 minutes. It just popped up with the warning. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long when it happens, which is gross, but the only way to be pre-roll free. Oh, you've been playing tank and Monster Hunter and your hand hurts from doing that? Thank you for the head pat. I was gonna say the Orb Weaver spider isn't actually such a big deal anymore. I do want to go see if that zip line works over there. But since I'm here, I'll do this stuff first. Oh, you're trying to complete the Final Fantasy collab. Is that for the new Monster Hunter? Or is that the Final Fantasy collab back from Monster Hunter World? Oh, a new one. Oh, some of my arrows that fell. They last a long time. Everyone here is cool, and I will pass that along for you, Fog.
Nice and clean.
Sash is the coolest. I can only hope. But I'm not even wearing my cool shades. The coolets. Dang phone. Sure, it's the phone's fault, not the person. I see how it is. Believable. Oh, do these ants disappear during the daytime? Because I didn't kill all of them. Beans! Get autocorrect. Oh, that's actually a good play on words. For a second I was trying to think of it like, wait, that means something. Autocorrect. Autocorrect. Good one. Oh yeah, there was rust on that table I didn't break. Okay, the grody stuff. I do not want to use someone's toenails for anything. Okay, first time finding the sour stuff. Sour lump. That's all it is. It's a lump. I can delete a note that I looted that stuff. Oh, it only took a single hit. Scabby replacement fuse. Activate the Scabby. Is there like a button? Oh, there we go. Power on.
Online. Transferring biometric data. Wendell Tully.
No, it does say incoming data in the bottom left.
Biometric data transfer complete. Audio file downloaded. Dr. Wendell Tully. Title: Goodbye.
Hello, my scabby-wearing friend. I do not know who you are or how you came by this message, but please tell them I tried. Tell Trudy, Thor, my little Sarah. Tell the world. The sun is setting on our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair.
Is it that the premature
I fear this
aging
may be
has
the
caught
last
up to him?
time I lay eyes on
Hi,
such
loose
a
leaf.
beautiful sight. I'm nearly out of time.
Mm-hmm.
My body shrivels more with each passing day. Even my scabby can barely fit on my bony wrist. The Spacer, my greatest achievement. A disaster. The final chapter in the book of my many failures. Perhaps in solitude, free from my family, from Burgle, from Ominent, perhaps I can finally find a cure to this damnable reasoning. So, this will be my last adventure into the miniature world. I leave the warmth of the sun and embrace the unknown. I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below.
Poor Wendell.
Underneath the shed. This is Dr. Wendell Tully, signing off. Goodbye.
Okay, Rust. So that'll probably be the last message from him. Poor Tully. And with that, you've caught up with me in story progression for your Sunday streams. I mean, if you only do it once a week, that must have been a long time playing, I feel like. Did those respawn in there? Or did I just not break them?
Choke it down, Pete.
Okay, I picked up all the lint on here. Maybe I only broke one of the mint shards and not all of them. Yeah, I feel like I only broke one of them. Yoink. So I haven't gone up into the pots. Mint, yep. And it does fresh damage when you have something like this that can do mint damage. I haven't gone up to the pots, and there looks like a little pile of wood on the other side of the deck. I don't think this is a secret, but it looks ominous. Oh, that was more damage than I expected. I'll go up there in a moment. I wanted to check the little pots first. Oh, it says there's raw science there, and it said there was a tooth nearby, tooth candy. Or these burrs. Actually, I kind of don't want to loot them. Yeah, that's saved right there, climbing up. I think they look good there. They might respawn, but just in case they don't. They're decoration. They're decorative. There is nothing else here. Looks like there's a tooth in the one pot and raw science in the other. Like I said, this looks ominous, like a boss arena. The fact that they don't let you see in, it's completely enclosed. Or it's empty, question mark? Maybe there's a quest that goes to it. Orchid Mantis Kebab. Oh, it's a boss fight. And Orchid Mantis, those are those... I'm glad. I think I mentioned early on in the game that I was disappointed there hasn't been a Praying Mantis, because I feel like that could be a really cool enemy type. But so I need the Orchid Mantis Kebab recipe. Or is this a kebab made from an Orchis Mantis and it summons something else? I just instantly thought it was here because the leaves that look like what an Orchid Mantis would have. I'll make a note about it either way. Orchid Mantis, yeah, I think it's made out of it. No, it's good, I'll figure it out myself. Orchid Mantis Kebab needed for, what is it called? For summoning a boss. In the flower pot on deck. So I feel like it's Orchid Mantis Kebab, so it's made out of the Orchid Mantis. And then it summons a different boss here. But either way, I'll get the recipe at some point.
Don't even need to boil it.
If I can climb up on that wood, I can probably jump there and jump into those 2 flower pots. I remember there was a bunch of ants in there and a big cookie. Oh, these are black ants. There's a science station there. Orchis Mantis is a cool looking bug. They are. Haven't seen it in game yet, but I know in real life they are very beautiful. I've seen lots of images and stuff of them online. So the wood pile is where the termites live. I don't think I can... Oh, that worked better than expected. Hi, not so fine. How are you doing tonight? No, I don't think I can actually jump up to that from here.
I got the science.
You're doing super fine now that you're here. I am glad to hear it. Okay, so there's a golden tooth candy in there. I could just bring stuff to make 1 or 2 staircases up here. I feel like we would need at least 3. And then I'd just reuse them for the other one. Yeah. You gonna get some sleep? Okay, good night, Sinful. Sweet dreams to you. Have a good rest. Why are you tucking me in? I'm trying to stream.
Choke it down, Pete.
Okay, so I need 12 grass and 3 weeds. I was like, did I land on the ladybird? Because you're a cutie. Gasp! Confirmed. Oh, that was just an orb spider. I forgot I don't have my sword equipped. Oh, there it is. Whatever, I'll just use this. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 3 more. Just know Reaper is such a good feeling when you remember running from them early in the game. Absolutely. They messed me up the first time I saw them. I think I killed it with arrows. I was being cheesy from long range. But I mean, if it works, it works. And it's the same with the wolf spiders. The wolf spiders can still definitely kill me, as we saw earlier tonight. But I can actually sometimes flawlessly kill them. Looking at a little cut I have on my hand. I think it's healing well. I suddenly noticed it out the corner of my eye and I was like, huh. The transition is just so satisfying, true that. It's a lot easier with better weapons too. My gear isn't actually that much better, surprisingly, because I've only upgraded armor like once in game. And then I'm always like, well, I should just wait till I get higher level stuff and then upgrade that. And that's probably one reason that I die so much. If I had dumped all my upgrade shards into upgrading some of that lower level armor, I may not have had the issue. I forgot that if I get hit, it drops the stuff. Oh, are you kidding me? They just send them flying? Thankfully it auto-saved right there, because that would have been so mean. I'm carrying all the stuff I need, and then suddenly it just gets flung everywhere. Just looks like a pizza delivery guy. Just got all my stuff on the one hand, carrying it along. T3 is top tier, but not necessarily the best. Peace bonuses, set bonuses, and sleep bonuses are a big deal. Gotta type things like in the Pokemans. Okay, those two hurt me. I was like, will they? Oh. I'll try going around the other side, and if it doesn't work, I'll just take the things down and put them on the other side. Yep, I'll just try going around. I think I could have done it there, but not worth it. For a second I thought that was an arrow. It's a little far. not breaking them all one by one bugs my OCD. I wonder if Cactus is even sharp at that scale. I feel like it could be, yeah. Because it goes down to a point. I don't think the point would be dull at that point. Yeah, you could totally tell that that was going to be like a boss fight. Everything else in the game, it's like you can see between the leaves, even in the tree, etc. Yet this is the one spot where it's just perfectly enclosed with a tunnel going up into it. I should have saved. I should have saved. Like I said, I want to do it one by one. And I know it makes no sense, but that's what obsessive compulsive disorder does to a person. I would have saved right before it, but the bugs had me in, what is it called? Combat. Maria, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. I'll wait a second to make sure that I can actually save, that I get out of combat. I like that sound. What's that one? Okay, so it's just a single upgrade rock in this one. Oh, but it's high level stuff. And then that one had the yellow molar tooth candy upgrade.
Taking a look.
And then we'll go try building that, what is called zip line. It still seems far. Ta-da! And that takes 4 hits no matter what. So I have that rust, the sour candy, and the toenails that all need to be investigated. I think this is a succulent, the plant is called. We saw there was a unexplored field center, or whatever it's called. Yeet these things onto the ground. Is that like a secret? It could have been a neat secret. Eat stuff onto the ground.
Don't even need to boil it.
Sam Squanch. Good place for a raw science blog. It would be, yeah. People would be looking all around and then, oh, it's just a little gap that you sneak into. feel like you'd think the rest would be used for, like, a poison. Research analyzer, these 3 things. All of these eyes.
The eyes. They are always watching. The backyard is watching. Strange noises, stranger occurrences, coincidences. Oh, I think not. Or is it my mind playing tricks on me? I feel the senility at the edges of my thoughts. I have grown so old. Just the other day, I found my tape recorder laying out that I knew I had put away. I would not have been so careless, and yet there it was. Could it have been Purgle? No. No. Such a conspiracy would be beyond his capabilities. Something darker is afoot.
He's getting, like, dementia.
Perhaps. I knew it might be too great a risk to liberate that equipment from them. Whatever it is always watching. Ominent. Surely. But how could they know? I took such precautions, and yet... Virgil, execute end-of-day procedures. Wait. Ignore that. I will see to it myself. It may be time for me to find a new venue for my research. Away from all these eyes.
So it sounds like he's going crazy. Could it be just all the bug eyes, though? Kind of dark, experimenting on children? Absolutely. He wasn't the one that did that, though. It was Ominent themselves who did. Hi, Jed. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Okay, the gross toenails. Toenails scimitar, of course. Oh, and so that's the max level of brain power. Hi, Uranium. How are you doing tonight? Sour lump. Repair glue out of it, and sour arrows. And rust. Nothing. You can't sleep, so you're here. Well, we're glad to have you. What a night. Hope you're having a good one. I am having a good one. What a night, so I take it stuff happened. Drama, crazy clients, or customers. I don't think they're counted as clients when they're just coming into a store to buy stuff. Abandoned gardening glove. I'll explore this area tomorrow. You may already have the rest recipe, maybe from brain power levels, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there's 1 or 2 things that did take rest and I already had. I'd have to check the list, though, because I do not remember. Oh. Ambush! They literally just came out of the dirt pile. And I was right about that place being called the wood pile. You shared a brief version of the main event in your general chat earlier. It was mildly icky. Oh, okay, I'll have to look at that. Icky is no good. I still have 4 water droplets in my other canteen. Well, I should have checked. I might have the stuff to actually make the upgraded canteen that can filter water now. Yeah, leather and lint rope, so I absolutely can. Serious noble weapon made of forged serrated toenail clippings, wrapped in luxurious materials and accented by deadly flakes of rust. And it gives infection. The question is, are enemies going to have that infection debuff too? Anyhow, I still got some chores to do before we close tonight, so be lurking now. Sounds good, I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you a little bit later. Tomorrow I'll probably actually properly start exploring up the area, going into the woodpile, and then making my way towards the main quest. And then this will be the last area I eventually explore. Thank you for the head pat. Wow, they stopped just before hitting me. Whenever the grass is moving, you know it's a big monster. Or at least bending, I should say. Okay, how much thread is used? If this can reach it. I swear, didn't I make... what is it called? It high up enough that you'd think you could reach from above it? Looks like that plant is in the way. Is it that flower that's causing the issue? Or the grass? Because I feel like it's looking straight at the rock ahead of me as if the thing isn't. I think it's the not grass. I feel like my thing might just not be high enough. I'm gonna go take a look. All this wasted time running back and forth. It's like it's trying to aim to about here, it looks like. My staircase thing should be like over there. I maybe just have to make it like super duper tall. That totally should have reached. Hi, Phazon. How are you doing tonight?
No water filtration tablets needed.
I hope you're having a good one. Everyone is cool. I will pass that along specifically for you. There's that spider there. Sashik 10 boop to you too. What is that thing? Oh, that's the bee stinger. Kind of want to pull this back a bit.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
So I'm just gonna have to make this like 20 things high or something, like super duper high. Then even if it points the wrong way, see if that works.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to use that. I meant to sprint and jump. Oh, the spider's looking for me. Let's save here, so that if a spider attacks me. So silly looking. Go cut down some weeds. Yoink. And there's one weed right there. I should honestly just kill that spider so that it doesn't ambush me, but I'm also incredibly lazy. Hi Marcus. How are you tonight? Yeah, I feel like I am gonna have to kill it. I like guarantee it's hunting me. You doing alright? That's good to hear. Poggers. Only got hit once. Oh, you've been playing Pokemon Legends Z-A. How is that? I've heard some good things, a lot of bad things.
Choke it down, Pete. Nice and clean.
I've also seen the goofy Mega Starmie running around aggressively. There's like a popular meme online, and Mega Starmie is just going boom, 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 running around the arena. There's also apparently an area in a park, and there is a Magikarp who will 100% try to target you instead of your Pokemon. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but you're running around, and instead of attacking your Pokemon following you, he literally shoots your player character with Hydro Pump. doesn't actually do anything because the player can't be hurt or whatever, but it was still funny to see. You're having fun with it? What's going on is if your Pokemon doesn't fight, you can be the target too, and if you take enough damage, oh, your character blacks out. Is there another nearby weed? Wait, I don't even need to do that because I can equip that charcoal thing once I make it. Not seeing a single weed on this side. I know there's some on the other, in the other direction, so might as well go over there. There we go. Charcoal Canteen is a huge quality of life upgrade to be able to use any water, absolutely. Can't drink that while carrying stuff. Don't drink and carry. Really glad you did end up getting the Switch 2 despite all the negativity surrounding it. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, it's your personal money. You do what makes you happy. Don't let other people tell you otherwise, especially when it's something like a console, etc.
Light up the night sky, Firefly.
Okay, it should almost be high enough. Let's make 3 more. 3. So I need 1, 5, and then I want to make a floor and a wall. So like 13 around. If you being a more casual gamer, you don't care for specs very much, that actually makes sense. This better be tall enough to let me do that now. I mean, you'd think this would be the right height for it. You did upgrade to a 1440p monitor, though, which was good enough. True. Regardless of hardware, being able to have a higher or a more quality screen definitely helps. Then you can enjoy the pixels. Oh, whoops. Let's go see if those things can connect after we make this canteen. Leather, rope, charcoal, dirty water, deliciously drinkable flavor with the power of charcoal. So now I should be able to just get rid of my other 2 canteens, put the charcoal one, and that saves up on 1 slot. No. I was gonna say maybe make the sour glob thing, but eh. I'm gonna consider the toenail an animal part, so putting it in there.
Feeling a little safer now.
Okay, time to run back and see. If it does work, then I might switch over to Marvel Rivals for the last hour like I have been doing.
Don't burn your feet, Pete.
Don't burn anything. Though I guess the feet would be the first part since you're stepping on hot ground. I don't like those ladybird larvae. Killed so many of them the other night. Okay is playing inside. That game was actually pretty good, even if a little short, a little indie game. Oh, wow, it holds tons. 6. Larva Spike lets you make the basic upgrade material. Oh yeah, like the low shards for upgrading weapons.
CSR cool, Sasha, Modson
Hi, hi,
Sporcar absolute bombastic chakatastic dynamic funky extreme ultimate neo omega hyper mystical genesis legendary supreme nodders
But I
Sashik
hope you're
10
having
pick
a
up
great
Sashik
evening.
10 boop Sashik 10 boop Sashik 10 boop.
Yes, they're even better to kill.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
That sounds so gross, as if you're just gonna lick the aphid. But I think they just mean it's a little snack. She's just instantly triggered by the accusation of being cool. Coco.Coco4? No, it's Coco.Angie. You're vibing now, Sasha? I be vibing too. We've advanced the main quest a little bit in this. We got the highest level hammer. Definitely making progress. Sarah's running! Get him! You know, imagine picking one up and licking it. The question is, would it mind? I feel like it would.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Oh, that transition to goth looked really smooth. Swear to dog, you better work. $35 rope, but it worked. It worked. Okay, if we quickly run back, I had rope at the other place, and then I should be able to finish it and go either direction back and forth, because we have that zipper upgrade. And like I said, then I'll likely play Marble Rivals for the last hour, and I'll take a quick washroom break, get a drink, etc., etc. I was going to say and so forth, but then I just said etc. again, and it sounded weird. Oops, you're late. You're late, but still included. That's the important part. Just opening someone else's stream because people be raiding out. Literally when I'm trying to lurk and farm points in their streams. What the heck? Oh, I accidentally muted them for a second. You might have heard someone. You can just see this translucent blue line.
Watch out, roly-poly rolling in.
He's not rolling at all, he's crawling. Go home, enter the crawl space under the shed. Go home because they want you to go find Wendell and get the last piece of the embiggening cocktail, but I want to stay in the yard. Why would I ever want to leave this cool place?
Nice and clean.
Yeah, I have another 30 of the string. And I'm making more because I knew I'd need it. Imagine if this got broken at some point. I would cry, legitimately. So now I can literally just go between my two bases if I need any of those materials left behind, or if I want to decorate. Oh, one thing the game doesn't tell you, cut down the stem left behind after you cut chop grass or weeds, it won't respawn, in case it's in the way of your zip line. Yeah. I figured that out early on, thankfully. I actually looked it up because I was like, I don't want to destroy resources if I don't have to, etc. I will likely have to cut down these things in the way, or make it a little bit higher. It might work to make it just a bit higher. The question is, if I destroy that rope, will all the stuff just fall on the ground, or what? You got a voice I can sleep to. Nice. I might try raising it slightly higher, but I'll save for now. Or no, I already put some of the rope down on it. You think it all falls at your feet, not along the length of the line? That would be convenient. Per. I'll just save here anyways. Such a good purr. Thank you. Okay, Alta for that. Whee! Start loading up Marvel. Seer Cool has returned. Get him! Okay, game should be launching. I'm gonna get a drink, use the washroom, and I will be right back. Ad break says it starts in 5 minutes. I'm gonna snooze it for now so it doesn't happen right when I get back. BRB. Okay, I am back. I stopped to get a cake donut because I remembered we had them. Witcher's getting a season 4.
Chibi Sasha redeem when?
No. I can totally do that. Whoa. Switch models before Sugar got a chance. I knew it! But they got the goth on the chibi. Okay, I gotta replug in my headset because it's being dumb. So you're trying to retoggle the goth before I turn off my model, or switch models, just so when I toggle back it'll instantly be on it. But yeah, they're called cake donuts, and it's like a donut, but it's made out of cake batter, so it tastes different, is a bit different, and then they like fry it and dip it in a bit of sugar and cinnamon. You were fumbling so hard you forgot your buttons for a sec. I can't give you any of this, Mika, I'm sorry.
The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
Hi, Quiet. How are you tonight? If you want to shout out Quiet, that would be great. Seer, my hands are full with donut and keyboard. I hope you're having a nice night, though. It's always good to see you.
Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
Doing good. You just got home from work and you're picking up a roommate. That's nice of you to do. I am doing well. Got a lot further and grounded today. Ending with some rivals and eating a little cake donut.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kinda like your tree. Well, now that we've all been popped, let's get back to action. 3, 2, 1. Spider Nest updated. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Whoever they are, they look friendly. Time for some fireworks. Time for some fireworks.
Oh, I should have put my grapple web at I was like not using the I was like I need my whatever it's called, my spawners to be able to make the web, but no, my right click and this thing spawn a bit of it, which gives me bonus health. Somehow you're done earlier than if you had proper backup like usual. Oh, their revive's right there.
Ready for another go, Spider?
Hostiles up front.
It's spider time!
Aw. All of them are aiming me down. Your work best, you had to go to the hospital mid-shift and get back to the end of the shift. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that, but at least he did come back.
That doesn't count.
Oh, one of our DPS has 0 kills.
Systems restoring. Counting on you, friend. Spider-Net updated.
They're actually shooting my things, like, right away. He's fine now, but there was a scare. They are killing my web spawners instantly.
Sorry about your uncle. Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
They have pushed us like all the way back. We're not even getting near point.
They hit a checkpoint.
Yeah, and our blade still has no kills but hasn't switched characters.
I was born ready.
Okay, I'm just gonna go straight for their healers.
Bring on the chaos.
Now I see them. Moon Knight's Onk, I presume? Khonshu's gonna be very angry.
Nope, they were watching for me. They all turned around to run straight to the point. They might be on voice comms. That or someone just started spam pinging. Yeah, it's like they're untouchable at this point.
Pick up your toys,
Sorry
Moon
about
Knight.
your uncle, Mark.
That's much better. Disappear!
That was rough.
Well, you can't expect to win 'em all.
Just a warm-up match though, so it's all good. We got the next one, I believe.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You got this exactly. Oh, people instantly locking DPS.
Science solves problems.
Well, if they're doing that, I have to go healer.
I shall remake the universe in steel and silicon.
Thank me later. Because he's gonna be killing so many.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can hear them getting closer.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Back to my old
I like the cold.
At least that Spider-Man seems like me, newer to the character.
As expected.
angel has lost.
A nice deep freeze. You can fix you. I can heal you.
Healing.
Better stop that vehicle. A nice deep freeze.
Much better. Feeling fantastic.
She keeps trying to dart in, takes damage, runs away. Well, they got me that time, so it worked that time.
Feeling fantastic.
Something drug? Oh, medicine drug. Half their team is on Lord characters. We don't have anyone on any.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Perhaps I should be grateful. I can be reckless now. I suck. An opportunity for combat. A spider's
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Okay.
Don't mess.
I'm gonna switch to someone I can do longer range healing with.
Kathleen! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
That's much better.
But it's amazing. I was on the brink.
Nope, they ran away from me.
More foes to conquer. That is much better.
Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them! I need assistance!
Fantastic!
Oh, and then they hit the roof and immediately bounce back. Fortunately, it's time to head home. We don't know if he'll be back in time, so have a good rest of your night. You too, Jed. If we don't see you again, sweet dreams.
Refreshing. Back to my old self.
Oh, I need assistance. Down. Get some help.
It's like, did someone switch characters or something? Because we are suddenly doing a lot better. Oh, they switched to Mantis. Oh, they killed one person. Our tank, but still.
Ease down. You needed some help, didn't you? I'm wounded. Who will help?
That is much better.
Oh well. Well, at least they're grouped up now, so if I want to use my ult, I might be able to use it right on them.
Hi there. Focus on the battle.
I am Asgard's might.
That's not polite.
Us against the world.
Oh, and they were waiting for me. I forgot that Emma's diamond skin would resist her to it.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, tragic. Oh wow, that guy actually got a double kill there.
Watch your tail.
We are getting good kills, so it's not like it's completely one-sided. Oh, I couldn't get onto the wall in time. Hi, Kaz. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good... Oh, they're playing triple tank. I didn't even notice.
I am barely harmed.
Us against the world.
I tried using my ult there and it didn't let me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
I thought I spat out our guy.
I need assistance.
Let me help.
But it looks like I killed my teammate sadly there.
Down to 30 seconds. You got them all.
End this vehicle's journey.
I've lost control.
Stop them in their tracks. Final 10 seconds.
Oh no, and I didn't get away in time. He's the last one alive. It was a very close match.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Spicy tortilla.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
We are. There's always a spark of light.
Why do people wait till the very last second if they're gonna lock in DPS when we don't need it anyways? That's a pet peeve of mine. Like, I'm not actually mad about it, but it's like I literally waited till the last 5 seconds to see what you'd pick. And then you pick an extra DPS, like a 4th one, so of course I'm gonna swap off.
Bitten by a vampire?
Not quite. My mother was bitten. She passed the powers to me when I was born.
Really? My father passed the spider armor down to me when he died.
Sounds like we both have a legacy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vortex field. I'm counting on you, man.
Coming up.
My time to shine. Systems restoring. Please. Feeling fantastic.
Armed and again! Again!
Oh, I was gonna say, no one's on point. We're all just playing team deathmatch up there for some reason.
I'm back to shed some light. Vortex field. They made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
That helped.
That's much better. I feel vulnerable.
Oh, I was gonna switch and cloak.
I am strengthened by the eye of Agamotto.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Doing major damage. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
I suppose that helped.
Oh, they all 3 of them on me.
Better stop that vehicle. Shields up. My time to shine. We are undefeatable. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Boom of life. They made it halfway. Stop them.
Us against the world.
Armed and
You got more than you know. My time to shine.
let the devil out!
I feel like we absolutely can do this. I kind of miss playing as Emma, but I already have her to a high rank. Not Lord, but...
There's still a chance to stop them. A little help, please. We are
No, you moved away from me.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, they're not attacking me for some... There we go. Stop running from me! It's like anytime I want to heal her, she goes behind a pillar. I don't think it's on purpose, it's just horrible timing.
Over here.
You stop them in their tracks. Force burst.
I was fine.
As good as new.
What am I? Invisible?
Feeling fantastic.
Much better. Here.
Sorry, hyper-focused, so I'm not talking as much.
I suppose that helps.
Let the devil.
I'm basically just waiting for the other Cloak and Dagger to use her ult before I use mine to counter it.
You owe me one.
Get him here.
Only 60 seconds left.
Time for bed. Love seeing this info if you're interested. You have yourself a lovely night.
This is the place to watch.
Oh, they tried to sneak around.
My shield is down.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'll do my best to carry on, Reed. It won't be easy.
Final 10 seconds. We are undefeatable.
Oh, awesome. Aw. I couldn't get out in time.
Again.
Aw, they got there. I didn't. If only I had my ult sooner.
To stop them.
Feeling fantastic.
It's too bad I only have 12 shots when they do so small heals. but I can also understand why, because the character has so much utility. Oh, I tried throwing my bubble to them. Oh, that was smart. They pulled me out of my ult. Oh yeah, and then the tree's blocking us.
Feeling fantastic.
I was right-clicking. I was right-clicking. Kuma! Patsusu! Thank you for the raids. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh, thank you for doing the shout-out. I was just about to tab over and do that. But thank you for the raid, Kuma. Thank you for the raid, Hatsusu. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. Sorry, I'm hyper-focused. Oh, well that's their ult. Aw, I was stuck in there. But did stream go well? You were playing RE6 with Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer. I feel like I've only played maybe 2 Resident Evil games. I think 6 and 7 or something like that. Village and the one before that, Biohazard. Definitely good games. This is like your second one? How are you enjoying it? I was playing Grounded most of the night and then switched over to Rivals for the last hour of stream. Which I do off and on. But hi to anybody who might be new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kuma or Hatsusu are not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. I wonder if the cooldown is over. 36 seconds before I can choke them out. Parkour!
The higher the pressure.
Who do you main on here? Nobody. I switch characters so much. I feel like if I was going to pick some of my favorite characters to play, it's probably like Emma Frost. As far as tanks go, Emma Frost and Thing are probably my favorite. I play Squirrel Girl a lot on DPS. And on healer, I like Ultron a lot, but I basically play Invisible Woman or Jeff the most. I basically typically fill in every match. Emma is your tank main. She is very fun. And it's great how much damage she does. Literally one comboing squishies. Ultron mentioned! If no one else picks healer and you're solo healing, Ultron is like the best pick, because then you just hope your teammates group together. Jean and Sai on DPS. I don't see that many people who play Jean Grey, honestly. Oh, I tried to start backing up. But hi Summers, how are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. I should have stayed in my diamond form. Oh, you've been arced? So is that new Arc Raiders game? How is it? I've only seen one person playing it. It looked decent, but it didn't wow me what I saw. I know it's like an extraction shooter. Oh, none of us have a single kill. Okay, I got one healer. And that's the only kill our team has got. Oh no, Arc Survival Ascended, my bad. Chibi model.
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
Well, my teammates are holding on for a little bit.
Beholds the god of thunder!
100% thought they had the first point there, and they do any second, depending on how stuff goes. Pretty much their entire team grabbed by that. I didn't get the kills themselves from it, but I might as well have.
You stopped them in their tracks.
More arms.
Oh, I missed the dodge, the grab there. You got Arc as an old saying in the community, just a way of saying you did something very BS to you. Oh, or had something very BS happen to you. Oh no, that's Moon Knight's ult. That rocket ult basically saved us there. In your case, a level 145 Indoraptor spawned like 5 meters from your base, and did it just Shrek everything?
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid. Exquisite!
Oh no, they got it here.
Now might be a good time to drop them.
We held off for a good bit there where it looked like we were about to be floored. So it shows we absolutely can get them. You got it stuck in a rock and slowly chipped it down. Being aware that it can happen, you now need walls. Oh, he waited for my stone skin to be off, and apparently got killed by it. At least it wasn't a Giga or something. I don't feel it worth pushing that far. teeny bit of bonus health.
What are these weird keyholes? Keep your cut to it. It hurts.
The moon haunts you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Behold the god of thunder.
We are undefeatable.
Suppose that helped.
So though 5 levels off of being a max spawnable level, and it appears in your front line, lawn.
30 seconds.
I'll probably do one more match after this. But that does sound messed up. It's like a creeper spawning in your base in Minecraft. Obviously higher level and stuff. It's a lot different than something that explodes just once.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine.
We are undefeatable.
Those fingers don't grow on trees.
Watch me soar.
Oh, that beam is so strong. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight?
We are undefeatable.
Maximum.
All they did was make me angrier.
Oh, they got our healer with that ult.
The moon haunts you.
Oh no, they've killed like our whole team. Oh, I almost got both healers. You're fox-tastic. Poggers. I'm glad to hear you're doing so well lately. They're literally like a second away from being out of overtime. But we have to have them off the point for a second. They killed their healer. Aw. Got the other healer, but... Aw, they got it. We can absolutely do this because stopping them, we're going to be stopping them right by our point here, I'm sure. If at the midpoint we could hold them out to the very last second, we absolutely can hold them out to the end before this. Okay, I have to focus on that Iron Man because they're just getting up close and using their laser on me. My teammates aren't shooting them.
It's now or never. Stop them. Only 60 seconds left.
Hellfire to pay.
Why is that Iron Man going uncontested? Okay, there we go. They got him. Oh, they were a second too late, sadly. Oh, they healed them to full right as they were ulting. Oh, they still killed them anyways. This game would make you rage. Fair. I don't know how they keep getting those huge heals or shields. I assume it's because, what's his name? Loki copies the girl.
Some assassin you turned out to be,
Another epic victory.
It was close. They got fairly close to the last area. Like I said, I'll do one more match and then switch or end for the night. Oh, Chroma winded down, it looks like. Oh, they raided into Roomba.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, everybody locking DPS instantly.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Moon Knight, Emma Frost, and that.
I've seen. Even in the face of cosmic cataclysm, every one of us can make a difference.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Oh, hi.
Activated!
That's a mighty big sword for such a young lady.
the soul
Illumi Hottie? Is that like Illuminate Hottie?
being of limbo.
Well, if you happen to have another to spare, Your Majesty.
You won't.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
That's cute. Looking at himself in the mirror like, oh, I look so great.
Ready to capture the available area and extract some goodies? Let's go!
A bit of darkness might come in handy this time. Snack time already.
Willing to help? I need assistance. They are coming from behind.
I've only played this guy once or twice, so I'm not that used to him.
Your failure was inevitable.
I do not know how I didn't even know they were there. I just randomly attacked.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Stockpile half the resources you need to win. Clear the enemies to extract more resources.
Let him have him, let him have it, let him have it. Go to C, go to C.
There's still more work to be done.
Why Sasha's so cute? I don't know. So left click pulls them towards me.
Great job. You're
Or you select another enemy and knock them airborne against each other.
Armed and dangerous!
Disappear!
Uh-oh. The other team is extracting those resources.
Chin up! Behind you!
Oh, I think someone else killed him. I like that blue mantis swimsuit skin better than the normal one. The normal green and yellow one I don't really like at all.
Thank you. Heads up. The other team is ready to rumble.
An extra force field? Great!
Shake it out.
Feeling fantastic.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Great job. You're loading up on resources.
The odds weren't in your favor.
Resources are nearly tapped out.
I was just trying to push them back. You got this. It honestly looks like we do. I shouldn't have pushed forward there, but I was just hoping to keep them back for a while.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Well, everybody's raiding out. I'm not going to have anybody to
Clear the enemies to extract
raid into
Go to
later.
B, go to B, go to B, go to B, go to B. Ignore A, ignore C.
Come on, let me heal you.
Uh-oh. The other team is extracting those resources.
Move from C, don't go to C.
Victory. Don't let them get more resources.
Oh, it still takes like 30 seconds to unlock, though.
A futile attempt. Feeling fantastic.
Aw. If I had a healer with me, I could have done that, absolutely.
Uh-oh. The other team is extracting those resources.
We're still far ahead of them. We're losing resources, though.
It pleases me to be helpful. Oh, I need assistance.
Not good. They're getting closer to victory.
Aw. Anytime I push into the action, it seems like I get... what is it called? The healer gets killed.
Rumble speed enhanced.
It's almost clobbering.
Now our lead is gone.
Coming through. Here they come. Booyah! I'll cover you.
They can barely touch me.
Yeah, now they're like ahead of us.
A little extra clobber.
And no heals. Well, it looks like they got control back, though.
Enemy located. Nothing's getting through now. Never fear some focus on the battle.
Is that supposed to hurt?
More thick skins than ever.
This area makes me nervous. They are coming from behind.
Thermal speed enhanced.
Well, that's game. We used like 3 ults there. We just have to hold them back long enough.
I am ready to put on a show. Please need assistance.
Rumble speed is
I didn't need to push shift there.
friends. Gather around.
You are nothing.
Oh, they all turned and killed me. There's 2 other people there, but I don't know if they thought I was the threat or what.
Uh-oh. The other team is extracting those resources. Rumble speed is
We gotta go, we gotta go.
Focus on the battle.
not good. They're getting closer to victory.
Turn around, you fool.
You're loading up on resources.
Hey, there's both healers.
Look behind you.
Someone else got the kill on it, but it still works. Oh, they have 3 healers.
Feel better. Fight better.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My friends are here.
It was a good match. They made a huge comeback for a while. I think Shore is doing a 24-hour stream, and it is their affiliate anniversary. I think they also recently, possibly today, debuted their new model. It says new hair, but it's 100% the model they showed me a couple months ago. But yes, thank you for the raids, thank you for the biddies, thank you for the follow, thank you all for coming out and vibing with me. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. I'm gonna go eat some chips, do my gacha dailies, do some dishes despite it being 3 a.m. I will see you all around. I will be back tomorrow like I always am. But for now, good night, peace out, and farewell. Farewell! Peace, 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 peace.